Alrighty guys, welcome back to episode 5 of Building a Massive Empire from Scratch. We've already built one, but there are lots of flaws. I could have made a custom scenario map, no rivers, no hills, no nothing, just a square grid. It would be no fun. The challenge is here. We were trying to grow it technically, organically, without any mods. The only mods we're using so far is a few trucks, if I'm not wrong, and that's about it. No money mod, no other mods, and we have our first what is it called, water line, I don't know, ships basically. We're gonna expand that too. It's working out just about fine. We're making money out of it is the bigger question, rather than the other lines that are not making money. Anyways, there's a tip I saw to ease the production. A kind of doesn't make sense. Like you see, this and this, the oil wells and the oil refineries, they're fairly close, but you know, adding a train kind of gives it a realistic look and you know, makes it look like, okay, there is a real supply-demand chain going on. However, we're running out of space. To be very honest, we have a very small few places left, and I want to make big huge cities probably somewhere here again and have a massive passenger line hub probably somewhere around here. So I am unwantingly tempted to try it. So what we're gonna do is, we'll not really you know, go full on, but let's just give it a shot. How does it work out? Does it work out just fair enough, or it's just a waste? So for starters, I'm gonna do something silly, and of course we're gonna delete it and rearrange it again, and yeah, let's see how that works out. I'm not really sure if that's what I want to do, but nevertheless, it all starts off with a station yet again. We're gonna go with a 6 station right now, high speed, and I think that's about it. Again, I could do it with 2, but the only reason I'm going for with 6 is because if it works out, which I'm hoping it does, only reason I'm hoping it does is because I have really low space and I want big demands to be fulfilled, which is a big ask. There's an alternative method to this, not this, supply demand chain, which I could use, which I've used earlier in one of a non-stream episode gameplay, but it's too late to use that now. It's too late, and I would really need a lot of money in the start, or not rather money. I would have to start off with industries and completely go full on to earn a lot of money, and then probably we would be able to pull something of that sort. So kind of not what I was thinking. So first and foremost we're gonna do is get as many, first thing, expand the platforms. We're gonna add the such a bad start. We can add the train tracks later. Train tracks are not important. I mean station train tracks. We can always add them later. So first thing ideally we would do is have the longest possible platform for starters. Okay, that being said, in the end, we can just do the same for both. Come on, give me a break, man. Come on, I'm trying to experiment here. Please note, this is just an experiment. I've seen a video, I think Grounded Gamer is the name. I'll recheck it and probably add his name in the description later. Oh sorry, we're not supposed to close that. Yeah, so I think that's what his name was. He has done a different thing entirely. He has made massive plain map cities. Well, nothing wrong about that. Everyone has their point of view, and he has a hell lot of views. He's not new like me. But the thing is, is that he's done this production for his city. He's had only 2 custom demands for the cities. That is bricks and food, nothing else. So he has 4 corners of the city producing, 2 corners producing bricks and 2 corners producing grain, or rather food. Somehow it got me thinking, why can't we try the same, you know? He's done it to give it efficiency plus sort of occupy less space, less train, etc, etc, etc. So the idea is, we're going to use this only, and let's say we want to produce steel right now, right? So we're going to put coal mines here, just like that. Let's flatten more area. We can probably push it till here. If this works, it's gonna be really good. Really goddamn good. But not realistic, to be very fair and honest. And that's why I'm a little hesitant. But then the space issue kind of kills me. But then again, if I go to see the other way around, we're gonna have less industries in the space also. It's just the logistics, the space we use in creating various railway stations, creating those tracks, occupying space. That is the real save we are doing, because otherwise one cluster is not going to be enough. If this even works out, we're going to have to make 2 or 3 clusters anyways. But just that logistics aspect of it gets driven out, plus the efficiency. The bigger question, the bigger benefit is the efficiency of it. So we can start off with there. We can add one more there, I believe. You know what? Let's delete it, because this is going to occupy more space and give us less industries. So we can just not that way. Do that, yeah. That makes much more sense. So we're going to put it there. We're deleting that. We're gonna put a little space for a industry going back. No need to put a space here. What happened? Alright. Bring a little space for the back industry. Doesn't sound right, but yeah, anyways. And there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see, can we do this? Nah. So let's stick to the configuration we had, that is 1 there. And then there is going to be 1 somewhere about there. No, about there, because we need a line to connect the road. So I'm hoping I did it right. We'll have to delete this all. We'll have to go the other way. We'll have to start from the other side. Basically from here we can continue, would be good. There's a line for a road. Also, let's just start off completely fresh. So somewhere about there, so the road joins. And then we needed a road spacing. About that we should be fine. No road spacing here. We need a road spacing here. Somewhere about that should be fine. No need of space there, so that should be good enough. We need a space there, so say about that. And about that. Alright. Okay. Now see, here's the thing, we have 2 raw materials needed. So we're gonna have a big issue here. And where does this road connect to? We can destroy the road for the time being. Don't worry, we'll connect you if needed. So we're going to occupy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to keep 4 of them and get rid of this rest. I should have thought about this before. Anyways, let's get this leveled out, so we can add about 4 more here. I feel my way is much better than this, but who cares at the moment. Again, we're gonna start that way. We're gonna add that. We're gonna add that. And 1 more there. Okay, that should be good. Decent space, I guess, I believe. Now here's the clutch. We need space for the road over there. And then we don't need the space here, so we can get rid of that. We need a space over there, so we can leave that existing one. And put one more there. That way, that's 4 again. We might have kept it, but we'll have to delete it for this lad here. There you go. Also, you need to be deleted. Sorry, brother. And you need to go there. And now you can delete yourself. And we're gonna rotate you. So you can do that. And that. Okay. Looks good. Fairly good. Big roads going. Oh, even the big roads are gonna cut through. We're gonna have 2 splits, I guess. At this point, I don't care how the roads and everything looks. Oh, this guy can't be connected, can he? Even if we connect him, that's not the question. He wouldn't be touching it. Touching it is not my word, it's the word I catched from this guy who I saw. Too much look for what? This is hilarious. Nope, doesn't work. So we're gonna leave that lad out, nevertheless. And that should be good enough. And I'm guessing this will be not a good viable option. I meant by the road. That's good. I really didn't pay attention to how well and square the roads are. So with that being said, please. Okay, that just worked out to be fine. Maybe if we shift this lad and add a connection in the middle, things might just work out in our favor. Maybe. Please? No? Still no? Are you for real? Alright, let's get rid of this. It's okay. We have each side 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. So theoretically, 2 cores and 2 ores make 1 still. That's this lad here. So we can put with ease 3, 4. Let's put 4. Now the idea is very simple. Very, very simple. I'm gonna put you there 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it should self-supply the goods. Weird, isn't it? We'll do the job for now. We're just testing it. If need be, we'll redesign the whole goddamn entire thing. So with that being said and done, let's see what happens. Fast forward. Any shipments going? He also had Okay, I see where the loop in the game is. I see what he's done there. Alright, you see nothing is getting up. What he had done, similar plan, had one corner of the city and on the other corner of the city, and then he was supplying iron ore and coal, grain to this facility and grain to the other facility. So maybe, well, let's just, do a quick ad of a train here. No shenanigans, no nothing big, roads or anything as such. Alright, so that's done. Let's get a simplest train possible that goes round. Dude, what's wrong? Man, just make it as simple as possible. Alright. And a depot. Note, we're just doing this for experimental purposes, so really don't judge me at the moment of how shit it looks. Just want to see how did he make it work, and was it worth it or not worth it? That's the bigger question. Line number, whatever your new line be it, 996 goes from here to here, and you're gonna take full loads. No doubts on that. Let's just get a basic one. And cargo, 200 capacity, line 96. Okay, and there's all of a sudden we have it waiting. Okay, so this doesn't work. Then why the hell had he done that? What if we do our traditional method of two platforms we've been doing, right? So that was a waste of time, Baba. But since we have designed this, we can probably continue this steel mill progress here, have a station like this and just deliver them here. I guess that's the best thing we can do since we have half of it. This side is finally done, technically done. There's not much we can do in that, Let's take an 100 core and 100 ore. That's nice. And we configure all over. Can we configure it? That it all takes half of each. Yes, 50%, 50%. We can do that. Perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Since this is not doing me anywhere. Sorry, we're gonna have to discontinue you. And discontinue you. Also delete you lads. No offense, you are anyways. An experiment. Alright, so that being said and done, Can we fix this issue that this one mine can come here? Maybe if it's just a little closer than it was. Just maybe. Oh wait. What if we tilted it around and give it that? Maybe that works the charm. Still didn't. I'll get another idea. I'm quite sure that should work. That worked like a charm. Alright, now we can get rid of this. And the factory is also closing. Wow. So we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So something worth about 4 steel factories. 4 and 8. So we can have 8 factories over there. And then we can start this production and then have another similar setup and then bring ore and coal from another facility into that, giving us another 8, so total of 16 steel factories, out of which we can try and divert 4 worth. We don't have the control, but let's assume we can take 4 worth of steel factories into the gear manufacturing and the rest into the goods factory. And since this factory is closing, we'll just take it elsewhere. Most likely here. And a straight line here. And yikes. I'm trying to see where to put the steel factory where it is easy to transfer the steel to the gears machines factory, and then we need to take it to the goods factory, right? Also, and what does the goods factory need? Do we have one anywhere? We don't have a single goods factory anywhere. Are you being honest with me right now? When in plastic, let's plop one and see what we need if we want to make goods. And it's plastic and steel. Okay, those the spanners need the wood. Okay, plastic and steel. So we can have plastic manufacturing here, steel manufacturing maybe here. Yeah, we can have this one delivering, and we can have one more delivering here into this empty space. And a plastic manufacturing unit. That's a bummer. Let's say we can have over here the plastic. I mean the goods factories over here. Let's say here even. We cut down this mountain. And we can have a few plastic here. We'll have to have refinery, the oil refinery here, or the oil wells here, the refinery here, delivers to plastic here, and then delivers to the steel mill here. No, the steel mill is here. Where was the steel mill? Steel mill was here. So we need to make plastic here. Plastic, steel, oil coming in, refined into this place here. Wow, it just overly got complicated. Or we can have welds here, refineries here, plastic somewhere here, and since the steel, plastic manufacturing somewhere here, and since the steel is here, the goods factory here, that way kind of even gets closer to this other cities. Okay, so that's how we are doing it. One lot of iron ore and that here, one lot of iron ore here, the steel factory here, the goods factory goes here, the plastic production stays here, refineries come here, the oil wells come here. We're going to use the pipelines for this, hopefully. Let's get the steel running first, shall we? Then we can think about that. So we need the steel to be here, the steel factories to be here. Okay. We have enough for a starter here. Let's just get the platforms done first. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 minus 1 is 20, so we can have 10 on either side. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, and 10. So we need to destroy those. That be the center point. And just like that, we have... Alright, we need to add more platforms. Or rather one set of platform. Yeah, works. Works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So goods is our next target to get it going on. You know, this side we can do later. Let's do this side and get it dealt with. Those are not station tracks. We just, I'm not sure if you can see the overlay. The GPU is not showing. Why would that be? Let me just have a quick look, and we'll be right back. Sorry, this is usually not this big. Be right back. on the overlay. The GPU is working just about fine, it's just that it's not showing on the overlay. Oh, that got me worried for a moment. However, the game wouldn't run. But considering I have an Intel UHD graphics as a backup, sometimes it does go on that. Nevertheless, nothing to be worried about at least. Okay, we can always build that later when need be. Let's just get this thing done with, right? We want what first? Coal. Yeah, I think that's how we went with, right? I think that should do justice. Somewhere about there. And we can have that deleted. We have a spacing here, so no need of space here. And we need a space here for a road to go to the back side. And no need of space there. There you go. And there's no need of space there. Oh, we're not doing all those, are we? We're just doing 3. And the rest 3 are those guys. Okay, let's flatten the area at the back first. This is how we did it. No. That, yes. How have we done? The mountains are matching the mountains. How comes? Oh, we just did that. Okay, yeah, the other side has excess. I forgot that. So we can do that, and then that, and then that. And let's just give it a shot without really changing. Maybe it works. Let's figure this one out first, if it works. Okay, that one works. Please, you work. Perfect. Is gonna have an issue because we'll have to tilt you around to this side. That will cause a collision. Perfect. That's alright, even if you don't join. I've got that. That's 8. Now your turn, brother. How many can we get here? There's 1. 2. 3. No, we have to remove you, sorry. 3. 4. 4 with this, I'm quite sure. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, there's a road here. You can see that road, not this road. Are you serious? Screw you, man. We're gonna create enough space for a road there. As expected, this wasn't going to connect, so that's why I created this. But yet again, it won't connect. Are we able to extend this? No, we aren't. So again, that stays as 7. It's alright, we'll take 7, not a problem. So 7 and 7, 14, 14, so we'll have 16. Oh, I didn't remove the BRB, sorry. What happens if we configure this? In that sense, and add one platform, and if this one's remain here connected, yeah, we'll work on that. Wait, Okay, then these two get disconnected. Even if we add one connection there. Alright, if we add that connection there. Okay, let's not overcomplicate it, it's fine, it's done, it's done. We have 7 and we have 8. The other side will do more of 4. 2 glass of coal. Cargo buildings, this guy here. Maybe I can still go a little farther, can I? I hope that doesn't stop us from the train tracks. Maybe this one does because it's a little closer. All right. I'm happy. Okay, so that doesn't work, but if we do connect it straight away there. Now you've stopped. You do realize you're being a pain right now. Let's not play around with that, shall we now? What? What kind of sorcery is this? Alright, we have got 8, not really 8, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're good. We shot out 1. That's fine. That'll be offset. Let's go create the steel industry. So we have 16 coming from here and 16 from there, so we can have 8. That's it. 8, 16. So yeah, well, or we can. No, we're not gonna have 8. We're gonna have 16 factories because right now this particular plant can take care of 8. The second plant can take care of 8 more if we design the same way. So 15 to 16 factories with ease. All right. No, not that. Not track builder. Where is it? Cargo station 6320. Perfecto, perfecto. We're gonna put it just about there. We're gonna label the shit out first. Let's see where the platforms reach. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Voila. It's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, and 10. Done? Done. We'll build the platform on the left completely with the tracks on the right side for this one. We'll leave it for now. We'll upgrade it later so the production starts. And yeah, because we're not going to use both the platforms right now. We'll plop the platforms so the platform numbers are in a line, like so. The tracks will place later. Alright, now let's delete all this in a line. Thus creating two separate platforms. As I said, this side will be creating tracks right now. The other side will create later. We'll mostly try and use this whole 6 as delivery points for raw materials such as ore and coal, and the other right side to deliver the mill, the steel from the mill. Probably 2 lines to the goods factory and 4 lines to the goods factory and the other one to the machines factory. What does the machine require? Planks plus steel, if I'm not wrong. There's one nearby, isn't it? Planks plus steel, okay. So we'll use this and we'll upgrade it later. Also, let's get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as you might have seen now, I'm putting a little less buildings. Well, because we're moving enough. And we have enough storage, so ideally we don't need so many. But I'm giving spaces in the middle just enough. We could always upgrade if we need it to be upgraded. The other design looks much cleaner, but it takes a hell lot of time. Okay, I guess we are done for the time being. Let's plop up on one side. Which side are we gonna do it first? We'll do on this side first. And we'll start the trains and then we'll do the other side, and you get the point. We can plop about 8 factories with ease and let them start production. And then we can have the other 8 and the other source of ore and coal coming also simultaneously. So then we'll do is we'll get the other core and ore plant ready, connect it, start delivering it, and then add the factories here once we have started the train, so there is no shortage of goods whatsoever. Alright, let's get to the steel mill. This is one weird one. I think we can go there. 2, 3. Just for the benefit, let's put 4. Space over there. 5, 6, 7. Oh, we just got 7, right? Let's hope this one here I'm planning to connect the 2. They do connect. We'll tilt them, obviously. I mean, rotate them, not tilt. In fact, sorry, really sorry. Here we're gonna have a continuous one. So there is a good connection. There you go. There you go. I'm not so certain if we're gonna be able to connect that, and will it touch the station or not. I know, touch is not the right word, but that's what I like to call it. Something I catched from another fellow YouTuber. And I've been touched by it ever since. Can we have one more here, maybe? I'm not certain about the back ones, if they'll touch. Please do. Hi. What the heck was that? What if we add one more here? This lad here. What the heck? What? What's this glitch? Okay, you know what? Let's just do that. What if I joined? Then what was the problem if I went straight? It's a stupid, weird ass glitch. Nevertheless, let's see if we can get this two connected, and do they connect? Oh. That is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just about perfect. Now, getting this sorted. I think that much is enough for the time being. It's great, let's just do it. Bro. This we could have done later, but you know, me being me. I think that's gonna cut it just enough. We didn't that much. We're gonna do that later. Number 2 tracks. think that's good of a field, open field, to play around with the tracks. Alright, first one's first. First, let's go straight. Now we can band you. Dude, seriously? Now how are we gonna take you all the way there? Let's see, what's the terrain like? Okay. Right, so the first one needs to be on the first one on the left, but then we'll have another line coming from here. So we're gonna take the first one to the third line, that is this one. Now, again, let's get you out straight for a starter. Now from there we can do all the bandings and the shenanigans we wanna do. Oh, that's a pretty straightforward one. You are, my friend, not a straightforward bridge. Nothing too bad, is it? Simple, straightforward, right turn and you're done. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, just snap onto it, bro. Straight, simple track, one of the easiest we have done till date. One way, yes, that one's to go, that one's to come. Okay, and then you screw up. How easy was this? What was so hard for you to understand that you really went underground? How hard was it for you to just follow this track when I told you to snap on? I guess I'll just do it in bits. We're gonna make 3 tracks from starters only. I'm gonna wait. By 3 I meant 6. 3 lines. We'll put more signals together with that one. Now where are we putting the depot? And then we redesign this thing. Which is the right side line? Oh, we need to open the line. The signals will tell us, but the one going on the right. We could have the depot here actually, right in the center. Why? Because we have a bridge to kind of play around with. Let's have the depot fixed first. Where's the depot? Alright, so we have one which we can just straight away, pretty straight away, just give away that. And this is the loop will make the train go round, I guess. And then we have one more coming out of here that simply just crosses the bridge. And goes that way. So that's going that way. That's going that way, and that's going that way. Now, let's design the third line, then we'll see what to do. Couldn't we just follow the curve till here, and then from somewhere here in this straight it can bend as it likes? Oh, we deleted the entire line. Wow. Yeah, something of that sort. Now mind you, this is the problem that's gonna be. We're gonna have to do a detour like that and back up onto the track. Let's snap it here and that onto that line. We have the line come out. Snap that. And just like that, we have it. Three lines. Wow, this is gonna be cool. Give it a different color, bro. Green, green, green. What's wrong with you? Come in, go in, come in, go in. Come in, go in, come in, go in. Alright, the signals are up. We just have to connect it. This is how is it. This is the one going and this is the one coming. So I guess we'll just take a detour from this track and add it there and give it a signal, and I think that should just about do it. Okay, manage the lines first. Manage line, the first one, Sudbury. Sudbury, you're gonna wait for full load, but okay. Let's keep it close and buy the trains and assign them, and that way we know what we're doing. That one, cargo, this one, isn't it? Let's keep it 400, so... And as I saw something new, we could just add second engine. Yes. This is the fastest one we've got, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's buy that. Let's buy one more and let's buy one more, okay? Now we're going to assign this to line 96, 97, 98. Now before we resume the game, we're going to go to like, already there is, oh, the game is on play mode. Okay, line this one, we're going to have no stone, no that. 50, 50. Okay. And you're doing no loading. Okay, that is done. We're going to go to line 97 and manage line at Sudbury. Full load. You're not going to load any shit thing of that because anyways it's not there, so it doesn't matter. But just to make it look better, I'm going to do that. Alright, then we go to line number 98, manage line, Sudbury full, you're not loading anything, 50, 50. And just like that, we have full loads ready. Does it do as I've said it to do? That's what we need to see. That's exactly what I wanted. Line 96. Clone. Excuse me. Also line 98. You can clone. Also Alright, all of them are coming back and the first delivery is on its way. However, we just have 200, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're just gonna get each 20. I don't know how they distribute it, but you're gonna get 20. I want to see what speed it goes to on the straight. 120. Alright, everyone has got 20, if I'm not wrong. 6, 13. Alright, fine. Well, you're doing a good job there. To reach about 130. You've come empty, it's okay. That's line 98 going in for its first pickup. Alright, things are going on well. Let's see, you're going with 200 each, you're going with 200 each. Is there any trend that has gone with this guy? No. It's alright, you're getting 400 more coming in. And the other line will come in from here and join in, and then we'll remove the delivery from here. So we're good. By the time we're going to be building the other place, this is going to be a well-lit place. I've even got a better idea right now, is that we could put over here the core and core production straight and have a straight line go through that way. Delete these 3 factories. And then we can have the oil wells here, bringing to refine somewhere here, and then taking the refined to plastic and the goods here as I wanted, right? So yeah, that's a good idea. Let's, I think, do that first, right? These iron ore production and add the trains here, just like we did it here. Then we add, or rather, let's first add oil refinery and the oil production, because this is producing steel anyways already, and we have already that many factories. So the steel is being produced. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do. Then we'll have a shortage of oil to produce plastic. So let's get that one out of the way first, right? Do we have a plastic factory? How many does it do? 2 or 1? Okay, that's 1. But oil takes 2 if I'm not wrong. 2 oils is equals to 1 refined. Okay. And then the refined oil 1 goes into 1 plastic production. And the plastic can go 1 on 1. Okay, so let's see if we can, without hurting that, have some decent oil wells. What did we learn yesterday about this? Because we need a pump no, not a pump station, oil terminal. Okay, we need an oil terminal. Number of tracks 3, number of tanks 8 maybe? Connecting pipe, yeah, that's the one that was a problem yesterday. So we're gonna go do... No, not that way. We're gonna go that way. And so those roads can connect to the depot over there. Okay. So that seems okay. There's a connection over there. Wait, there's one over there. Or 2 by 90. 4 by 90. By 90. No, we need 0. Already we do 2 by 90. 2 straight and 2. No, we want all of them for 0. All of them for 0. How about we do 0? No, we want those all to go left out. Yeah. Okay. But before that, we need to get the oil fields, oil wells. Oil wells are not a big issue. I meant by space, not otherwise. Mhm. I think now I can place the wells somewhere here. Kept space for a road to go towards the back. I don't know how much oil do I need. Wells. I need at least 10 to 12 for a decent production. So at least I can have 6 factories over there. We're gonna have the pipe running out of there. Why that far? So that space is for the pipes to go back. Same here. Yes, I know station is not connected to any street. I'll work on that shortly, brother. I don't know if these oil wells will get connected to the station at all. I'm just taking a risk because we just saw basics of how the pipeline works. This is now a mod. I'll clear that out for those of you who have not seen in the last episode. This is clearly a mod. So don't be shocked. So this ones don't count. So let's try putting it closer like that. And maybe like so. Maybe it works. Just a maybe. Okay, that one worked. And this disconnect there. What's in the configure? Do we have platforms? All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did the pipes on this side go? shift that just a tad bit to there. Same with you, the closest possible. Alright, now we have possibly one coming in that way and one. No, let's just give it straight. This is a lot complicated than I thought. I thought it would be simple like these stations we make. Let's just make two of you first. And then have a connection there. Let's grab. Or if I do that, that still gives me only one. Wait, what if we do this series like that? Does this give us any kind of connectivity? Right, so that's a bummer, but at least we got two here. And go one more here. One more there, and I don't know if this one will connect, but let's just put it anyways. How many have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This guy's left out. Are you for serious right now? What? Excuse me. Alright, at least you are back. So are you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And let's see if we can still get one more. There. It should connect. Alright, 12. We can get one more here, but we need the pipelines space. So I guess that's it. That's a weird contraption we have got there. Honestly. This depot is weird. Really weird. I think we can just connect it like that. And in fact, we can just have the plastic factory. I mean the refinery here. We're gonna need only 6 of those. What's the size of the refineries? Not too big. We're just need 6 or 7. You know, it's good. Let's just put it here. Again, I feel the trains would have been better. What do you guys think? I'm having double thoughts. You know what? Screw the pipe shit, man. I'm not doing this shit. Everything else has to go. Really sorry, guys. I shouldn't have wasted time in the first place. Dude, how many times will you ask me once? Oh shit, I deleted those 3 also. Damn it. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just do this. That's 4 on the side and 3 on this side. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll do the platforms and all the tracks to the right. Leave the tracks to the left open for the time being, which we will do later when needed. Let's start the production. I don't give... I don't want to give time that we just go all in one shot. No, let's start it off and then we will upgrade the supply chain as and when needed. The pipe is good, no doubts. It would probably occupy less space. But the station, unless there's something I missed. Wait, I think we can increase the tank's size. But we don't... What the heck? We don't want more tanks. We want a longer platform, just like what we're doing right now. Maybe there's something to it, but it's just not something I'm ready for right now. This is what annoys me and it bores me, to be very fair. I think I'll have to find a way to create our own mods. And the only mod we're gonna create is this stations and the passenger stations we created, which you saw yesterday. The biggest reason I've stopped the passenger upgradation is the station, not anything else. The rest I can still, enjoy the process. I enjoy this, but it's taking too long. The snapping is too long. I don't have that patience anymore. Till there we were looking almost identical, and then we lost plot. Alright, this station seems to be done for the time being. Let's get the oil wells in and let's get it on. We need to increase you, brother, till somewhere there. We're gonna need you more, but anyways, let's just take you till there for the time being. You can't even go quick with this, see? We go slowly. I am so slowly. I know it's lonely, but I am so slowly. I'm so slowly. I don't know what to add after that for the new lyrics. I got no body. No, I got no more speed. It sounds stupid. You all must be like, what the heck is wrong with this dude? So the well should go just somewhere till here, and we should be good after that. Why the difference, brother? As for you, you're gonna go to the end of the map, the edge of the map. It looks stupid to have such a small bump towards the edge of the map, wouldn't it? So let's go. The oil wells. Oh, hey, bro, no down. Oil wells, bro. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Let's have no space here. We're gonna have the space there and there. That is 4. Space there 5, 6. Space 7, 8, and autosave. And a spacing 9 and no space 10. We did create space, but I guess it's pointless because we're at the edge of the map. But it's fine. We can always have at least one. Here we can have more than one. So we're gonna have 1 and 1, 2, and 1, 3, and 1, 4. I know this is not gonna get connected, but I'll just give it a shot still. It's here, right? So there. Trying to move it, see if I can maybe get a road through here. Till here we are good. This have been out of the line. Again, we'll start the production with this many and we'll add the more lines later. Let's just go with the big roads because we're gonna need them anyways. Except for one. This guy here. Now imagine doing this with the pipeline. You wouldn't get so many. Again, unless there's some part of the mod I've missed, but I don't think we can get this many with the pipeline. Alright, this is going, we know it anyways, it was just a risk we took. As for you, you can connect you there, and I'm quite sure you'll connect, yes. As for you two, you're gonna go that way. First and foremost, is there a possibility to get you here? Yes. Please connect and work. Oh, that's perfect. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. 17. Probably another 15 to 17 on the other side. That's 30. So we can have 17 and let's take 15 and 15 on both sides. That's 30. So we can have 15 refineries down here. 15, 1, 5. Oh boy, but that's too close. Now, since we've done the train, we might want to shift it a little bit. How many refineries can we get in one station? Let's see. We're gonna get 2, and why didn't we get 2 here? Or we just build enough, or we didn't have space? I don't know. Okay, so we can get 2. That means we can shift it to... No, that is not a spot. We'll have to do it somewhat here. We need to go, brother. Come on, you guys. I'll look after you too. Just hold on for a few minutes, you know. Where is the oil refineries at? I think I've done this orientation. So say about there, and say about there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll build one side right now. And start the production process. You don't know you're annoying me right now. I think that should be enough for the time being. Alright, let's configure this and get it ready and prepped. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It didn't allow us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I didn't want to go a lot towards the city because we still will have train lines coming in, curvature, whatnot. It's alright, fine. Oh, we need to build on this side first, actually. As I said, this is the boringest part. Alright, at least one side is done, we'll do the rest later. Let's get this cargoes up and get the oil refineries and top up the plant. And then on the other side, complete this platform. In fact, let's just complete it because this platform is not something that will increase the capacity as per the demand. This has to go to the plastic factory. So once the oil comes in and a few rounds of the trains have done, we'll have to add from here a line towards the plastic factory. So what we're going to do is we're going to put refineries, start the oil deliveries, and then go on ahead to make a station, and just what we are doing right now here. Similarly for plastic factory. So by then there is some enough production here, and then we'll upgrade the supply chain as needed, both all the way from oil fields up to. Then it will not be a. We're gonna make all three lines anyways. We don't have to do all these things again. We'll all have to just do is add the refineries. Oil wells, refineries, factory, wherever it is, just that. Okay, for now this will just do fine. Let's add this exactly, oil refineries. So we can add that. Let's have a space there. There. We're gonna have one more there. Let's have that space. In fact, let's have that space because we'll need it. And there. That should do it. Let's rotate it. Perfect. So we don't need a space there. We need a space there. We necessarily don't need space there. Hoping that space is just perfect. And I think that should do justice. So we're about, we are able to put, we have about what, 17. So we can put, let's take 18, 17, 18, 18. If we take 18 into consideration, we're able to put 9 with ease. We've already put more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Okay. Let's try and connect the roads first. Strange. All right. Sorry. With that said and done, we have enough for now, I guess. But we're gonna have an issue, right? We'll have to delete all those, and then we'll have to recreate them when we have got our trace put up. There's a space there. That's a space there. Why do we have put spaces back to back and not properly? I don't even think we need factory on the other side. I mean refinery on the other side, because we have so many here already. As long as they connect to all of this, we are in good hands. Weird thing, but nevertheless. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. And the data code 2 oil, right? Yeah. So we need deliveries worth of 40. Wow. And we have only 17. So we will be forced, we'll not even build on that side. Let's just even forget that for the time being. This is a clutch. Alright. Fine. It's okay. Shit happens. Let's just add refineries here. I think I have a plan what to do. Let's just add refineries here. A space in the middle. No space. Space in the middle. No space. Space in the middle. enough of space there. Alright, so are we on this? Are we connected to? Yeah, we're connected to that. We already have all of this in white, which is a good thing for a start. Okay, what's wrong now? Are you being serious right now? Again, you're having this glitch. Suit yourself, man. Suit yourself. What about now? Still? Okay. I don't understand why is this glitch happening today. It usually never happens that way. Alright? What the heck? You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna... Seriously. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And we can still have more here. We need a space here. 26 and 27. We're way far from 40. It's generally being a pain right now. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Now the other way around. 1. Go back. 2. 3 and let's see what happens. Okay, so we're at 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh boy. We need 40. Can we work with 4 shots? What if we kind of do that and then have that one somehow fix in there? And just like that. 36. Yes. 4 deflects, I'll take it. Time to build a train. Tracks. Let's hope it goes straight forward. No nonsense shit. How far is it, bro? We went too far, did we? All the way 300. Nice. Oh, this is too good. That's one line done. Second line coming out just about now. Askim keeps demanding food and then I think it stops demanding it. Again, it's demanding machines when it already did that before a few years, game years. Alright, now let's clear 2 lines. Green, are you serious? Okay, fine. You know what, pick one green so you stop eating my head again and again. One more line. Yeah, I knew it, you were gonna do that. Okay. We're gonna put some signals. That's for coming, that's for going, that's for coming, that's for going. No, I'm not building that again, man. In the longer run, it's going to be an issue, so let's just sort it right now since we know about it. I don't know, it was a snap on. Why did it do this? Right now it's snapping on and copying the other bridge. Why didn't it do that before? Yeah, that's what you were supposed to do from the start. Why do you have to do it manually? Yeah, that's what I want to see. 300 throughout. And just like we have three lines up and ready. We'll have 3 trains on each if I'm not wrong. 2 is confirmed, we'll have 3. Okay, the curve, yeah. That I'll give you, that the curve gives a slowdown in the speed. But it's something I can understand and, you know, ignore, but come on, man. Why are you taking such colors? I don't understand. No, it's a long tunnel. We need to put... I was gonna skip the tunnel, like, you know, it's a little difficult in case we really place it wrongly. But it's a long tunnel, so we gotta do what we gotta do. And just like that, we have that ready. And now let's see how we're connecting the leopard to the third line, and then we are done, I think. Okay, so if we connect that, it's pointless, so but we can take from here and connect it to this line. Not building tracks, you... What's the collision in that? Are you kidding me? Just like that, we have a connection to... The signals also are as soon as the train crosses that particular signal, the train behind can come in. Okay. Let's have one cargo 400 electric. Alright, let's go to, that is line 90, 901. Wow, 100 lines up. Congratulations to us. 99, 100, 101. And just like that, we have things kicking off. What are we doing here? 134. We'll need to add more what's the capacity? 400. Nah, adding train doesn't make sense, does it? Line 97, where are you at? Here. And where are you at? Reach there. Nah. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Has this guy got anything? No, he's going at 0. Yeah, this one will be the first one to pick up some oil. So what's this guy? Line 99. Let's give you one more. In fact, 2 more. So we have 3 trains on each line. Alright, let's go, bro. Let's go. Alright, so you guys do your thing. I think the steel production needs some help. How much do we have production there? Do we really want to add one more line, or... Let's increase the capacity to 600 and add an engine too. That's line number 96. Line number 96, manage vehicles. Replace with that. $600 and a second engine. That's an excellent condition. Whatever you're carrying, are you carrying yet? Yes, you are carrying. Okay, line number 98. Manage vehicles. Let's replace you with one. $600 and two. Alright. That should be good. 600. Oh, and the platform just fits. So we have how many? 6 times 200. 1200 worth of cargo movement just with a snap of a finger. Let's hold it and see if this helps. It's as equivalent as adding one more new line. Not even one more line yet. One more new line will get 400 and 400, 800. Yeah, so almost as equivalent as adding one more new line. So yeah, let's see how it works. Obviously we'll add more or we have kept that space empty for that only. What about you? Have you started to get things? Yes, you've started to get deliveries. Why is it 0? Okay, you must be the new train. Okay, fine. I hope there's enough room. There's more than enough room. Okay, the trains are still coming out. Okay, let them start to, get going. Now, we need the plastic factory. Yeah, that's something we have to do next. Shall we do it here? The train comes around like this. Or shall we do it? Nah, that won't be not enough space. I don't want to bend it, or we'd have to take it straight like this. Or we can just do straight across, and the line goes just straight. And the city can go towards this side. We'll keep it empty for going that side. What side is the residential? Yeah, that side is the residential. Okay, so we're going here. Now that is 1-on-1, and we have we have about 20. So we have enough. Sorry, I'm gonna let you go. You're gonna probably not be at the right spot. Plus, I like fresh, clean slate to start off with. This road can go all the way till there. We're not gonna touch that road. And we've given you this road, so don't you dare complain, Mr. Pulton Le Fliad. Some French name, man. Okay, the plan is it comes in straight, so we can have this station in that orientation. Somewhere about that. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that one goes. Now that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And just like that, it's done. We'll need ore and coal production, that's for sure. Now what we'll do is one whole side coal, one whole side ore. Yeah, we can do that. Also for this, we're going to make both the station sides tracks because we're going to have the plastic be delivered to the goods factory soon. And then once we place the cargo buildings, this already lags, no doubt. But once we place the cargo buildings, it lags more even. As one side is done quicker than the other. Oh shit, we have to stick platforms on this side. Finally, let's place all these lads. I think the weird glitches we're having for connection is because we're putting a few of these rather than more. It shouldn't be the case. I have just a feeling that that might be the case. I'm not so sure about it, but maybe I am right. Maybe I'm wrong. A few clicks more and a few buildings more and the station bit is done. The rest of the builds are usually easy. Just the configuration of the station is the one which is the hardest. In terms of lag, it usually lags the most, as you can see. Oh boy, thank you. Alright, we have 20 worth, where the heck have we gone? 20 worth of, 20 factories worth of supply we have. Let's start off on this side, shall we, first? And see how many we can get on one side, and then let's see if we need to use the other side, or we'll have to just put a break out of that here. So that will produce 20 plastic at once, which I'm not sure is enough. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I mean, it's much better than one factory, or two factories. There's no denying that. To increase that, we'll have to increase more oil production, oil refinery. We have space for oil refineries, but we'll have to get new oil well, and probably deliver more oil, and then maybe we can work it out. Anyways, let's see. What are we making plastic? Okay, this is a little weird contraption we will be going to have. Yeah, we don't need the space here. We're gonna keep that space, and then we don't need that space. How many do you say? 20. Oh, we're gonna have 20 with ease, probably less because they're bigger than I had anticipated. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now let's see if we connect the roads straight. Already? Okay. That's much better. Okay, we're gonna destroy those. Because otherwise there'll be a problem for us. Not that, this. I hope they connect. Then we have 16? No, we'll have less than 16. So we'll have to utilize the other side, even if it's half. So I don't think we need to really up the oil production unless in the existing supply demand we have a negative, maybe, then only, because quite frankly we don't have space for the plastic factory. They're huge. I didn't know they were this huge. Alright, let's start with one there. We can add one more here, I feel. We're gonna add one just about there. One just about there. One just about there. Now we're gonna have to delete those roads. Also, let's give this a shot. Maybe one adds here. If we do that, we have a problem. Alright, this one needs to go a little tad bit away. Alright, let's even connect this. You're kidding me. Oh, much better. Okay. Alright. This one is the bigger question. Oh, we just walked out. So does that mean if we put one more here, will it work out? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, that worked out like a charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. And maybe we can have one more here. Let's put it in that orientation, somewhere there. And is there a way we can fix one more here? And maybe add that way. Oh, 18. We'll do with 18. Let's have 2 extra. I'm happy with that. Now how does the... Let's see the train track easier way up here. We can always redesign this road. I feel we should add a few oil wells more. Then I'll disturb this city. Before I start delivering to the plastic factory, I want to make sure the oil is enough, plentiful. I have an idea, a rough idea. Maybe it works out, maybe it isn't, I don't know. I'm just giving it a shot. Trying to do in a way that that city doesn't suffer a lot. Maybe that much. Because this oil will be surplus there, so even if we get 10-15 of the pumps, it's more than enough. So what I'm thinking of doing is, let's raise the oil wells. Just a 2-track, just 2, no more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 13, 14, 15, 15. You can always upgrade if you want to later. Let's just keep it that much for now. As many oil wells can connect with this. It's all extras. I'll just go with the straight. Don't want to do any nonsense shits. I think we're good in this terms. That's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Boy, we've got 20. We're short of 4, so we still have 16 extra. Right, that's all connected. I can as well do this. I usually used to do this a lot before I started making these fancy huge stations. Anyways, that looks good. Oil fields, oil fields, oil fields. Oh boy. Alright, let's get them tracks ready. Nah, not this time, bro. Not this time. We're going in the same direction. Same thing. Just from there up ahead. You will divert towards your platform and these guys will go going on straight platform. That's it. What's the collision? It's no goddamn collision. There's gonna be a lot of oil coming in now. Genuinely, legit. Legit. Alright, so we have one more track and then joining the depot and creating a line. And that's about it. And we still have one more extra track left. Platform left on this side. The other side is entirely different kit, but on this side we still have one more platform left. Look at that, it's like more of a highway of trains. Just like that, we're done. Let's get the lines up and then we see which side is which. And then the sky, and it's green and purple. Green and whatever. See. What is this signs looking like? The right is for coming back. Okay. Right is for coming back. Left for going. Right is for coming back. Left is for going. Right, left, right, left. Right, left, right, left. Yay! Why are you doing that? Now we just have to connect somehow this depot with. So we have this line coming in, but it's going that way. So unless we can take it somewhere like that, and we're gonna have one more line go under the bridge and get up. And that's the only feasible option I see. The heck is the collision over there? You just made it in time, man. Just. Now, as for this lad here, we're gonna have a track straight away there. That way. What's the collision? We're continuing that, you idiot. Oh, that's a work of art, isn't it? Alright, which is the line, which line is which? So the first line I want to give is blue. That's what line? Blue is 102. Okay. We're gonna buy Simware 1. Cargo 400. Just a little tad too much. Buy. We're gonna first two trains can go to line number 102, 103. Why is 103 not producing oil at all? And even this one is just 9. Wow. You guys better start producing oil. That's a hell of a highway for trains. Just look at that. Okay, this guy seems to be a problem. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 are all levels are yours, like really. Even if I don't count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Come on. This is a joke for you. Where did this go? Why would you do that? Why am I not told to do that? Now I'll have to sell you. Aren't you joined here? You are joined here. Or is it here that's the problem? Now go properly this time. You'll have about 200. Okay. Let's get it started then. The first one goes to the first one. Are we able to just take a direct and snap it in without any collision nonsense? Let's have two lines first. I'm not sure about what's the production's ratio and how much will be waiting and whatnot. So let's have that way first. Now, time for the depot. We connect one that way and one around it, just like we've been doing everywhere else. We can put the depot just about there. And that's correct. And we can have one more go down like that. I don't know. Okay. What? Too much slope? Are you kidding me? You're trying to tell me you can't get down that much. Because you're a moron, you idiot. Manage line, we need your full load. 102 also manage line, you need to go for full load. This is a one that is not producing a lot of oil, but it's fine, we'll take it. Alright, we have line number 104 and 105. Okay, new vehicle, that. We're taking oil, right? So we're still gonna have that. We're gonna have 400 and just one drain on each track right now. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's wait for it. As expected, we don't have much production yet. I'll let you guys watch. I'll be back. I'll be really back. Not really. I'm really shortly. Alrighty guys, we're back. What's the oil production looking like? Not too good, is it? Not too good. How much has it carried? 400, okay. And you, before you just drop it up, 400, okay. Oh, that's a very slow supply, because that's the first 400, right? These refineries need to kick in. Line 101. Let's have you 500. What? Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. But let's just give it a shot. Maybe the production increases a little bit. We don't need that. What just happened? Okay, it's slowly picking up the production. Let's just pray it does work out in our favor. I believe we'll let it mature a little bit and fix this issue. Eight, 9, 10. Now one goes. I was counting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, fine. You get the point. 10. We're mostly going to be using 3 lines out of here yet, not more. The rest is just for future interests. Future endeavors. Alright, now we can just put, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now here we're just going to put the platforms. And we're not going to put any tracks at the moment, we don't need them. We probably will never even need them even in the future, but let's just place it with possible future upgrade if we need. You know, the last one, you could have at least got snapped in straight away. Idiots. I'd prefer if we have leveled the area by ourselves rather than the auto. Alright, so just that way we have got whole line set up. Now time for the ore. And we'll just do that. We can do that. And then we can do that. No need of space here. We can do that. Space is needed over there. No need of space there. I mean, no need of space here. And just like that. And there you go. Sorry, excuse me guys. Really sorry. In fact, we could add one more coal mine here if I'm not wrong. Let's finish this one. Yep. I'm not sure if this one will. In fact, let's put this that way. So we can have one more here. This one definitely will connect. Alright, now we need to tilt them, rotate them. Just like so. And now we should be able to connect all of them like a snap-on. Those four done. Those four done. Those four done. And this two done. Wow. Just look at that grid. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 7 still meals will be served easily. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh boy. What a perfect. Sorry guys, had to go get some coffee. Okay. What are we to do? We're supposed to take this to that. Let's get this out of the way. And give you some space to grow. This we can leave it, it's not gonna disturb us. Now we need the leftmost to come to that. So we're gonna try and start with this one. Let's see if it directly snaps on. Oh, it's passing too near the city. Oh, are you serious? Let's take it till here. It will snap on directly, but I don't want it to go too close to the city. That's much better. It was going to go nearby the city, but not that much as it was taking directly. So this is much smoother also. And yeah, I was coming all the way here. Now this is a little outskirts, and I hope the residents on this side, yes. Alright, let's get the second line up. And then Alright, so we're gonna have that one coming in, that one going out, that one coming in, that one going out. So where are we placing the depot? Here? Or here? Either one of the two. I think we can go for here. Let's place the depot in that direction. And we have you going that way. Alright. Now we have you now we need to connect you somehow. Yeah, you're not gonna be as easy as it looks. As soon as I'll try to do that, it's gonna exactly. Yo, bro, I need you to connect to this. Like that way, you faggot. In fact, if we do that, I can go there. Only that way, okay? Hear me out. And we'll have this line coming out from, not that one, this one. As Jeremy says, you blithering idiot. How far are we yet? Yeah, right, collision mic. And have more highways off the train again. That might be good, might be bad. So I'm not so certain about it. So what I feel we should do is configure this out. Delete those. Where is the tracksat? And we just... yeah, okay, line creation time. Give me the brown again. We're gonna go full load. That's line 106. Line 107. You're gonna go full load again. Line 108. Full load. Alright. Now we're gonna buy one. Cargo is this one. We're gonna make it, what, 500? Let's give it 400 for now. Let's do 500. And an electric engine again. Buy, clone one more. Okay, now you're gonna go to line number 106, 107, 108. Let's come back here. 106, manage line. You're gonna pick 50, 50. All right. That's 106 done. 107. We're gonna pick 50, 50. line 108, manage line. We're gonna pick 50, 50. So we are gonna start off with here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Just more buildings help, really. Let's give the theory a test. How will we test that? We'll not put on the cold side for now. Oh, we had to put signals, we forgot. Alright, most of the boring work almost done. Yikes! We'll have only one set of trains right now. Alright, what's happening here? 1,000. Alright, we are kind of on the track to get the goods factory up. Finally, you came through, eh? That's fine, as long as you're producing. It really doesn't matter to me. You'll be good enough. After few years of game, we'll put 3 more trains. I mean, 1 each line. How big is the good factory? We have 18 approximately on this side, and we'll not be using all of this for just us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put in 10, 16, 17, 18. So realistically, let's put 10 or 12. 12. Let's just put 12 and let's not go beyond. No. Bro, who said I want to delete that? I want to configure and delete this. Let's not stretch it from now because I don't know. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we will have to do both sides anyways because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The reason we'll have both sides incoming. You do realize this is going to supply the entire map goods, so I think we'll just go full on. We'll see to the supply bit. We'll increase that. Two more lines of platforms. In this we're going to go full on with the buildings. We still have to put cargo buildings. I just realized when you're doing fast forward, it takes much more longer, so you just slow down the game while we're doing this. Let's bring it to level first. I've loved this design actually. It's been pretty straightforward, just straight and a band or two. No weird tracks, no weird lines. We have had enough space, that's the thing. Alright, let's get this dealt with. No, let's just follow that other rule we have. Alternate. It's not a rule. It's just something that we just picked up from today. So we're gonna put every building is gonna take an edge and it's gonna be boring plus tedious plus time consuming. So let's just use this method instead. I believe there is no much difference except it gives you storage space and connectivity to the factory, the production line, whatever it is. Okay, finally that seems to be done. Let's get this leveled up. We have to smoothen every other factory we have made, every other production line we've made. We have just left them like this. We're constantly growing. And we just not be able to, you know, keep up with the demand, actually. If I wanted to supply a town or two with goods, I'd be done by now. But that's not what I want. I want every town possible to get every good possible. And after every production line is up, I'm gonna make so many hubs. And at that point of time, we're going to need more and more production again. So we'll have to revamp the production again. That time is going to be more time consuming because we'll have so much load in the game. And I'm quite certain that it's going to be a problem. Nevertheless, let's see where we are with this goods factory. We can just tilt it, I guess. Why the heck do I keep on saying tilt it? Rotate it. We start off there. That. We don't need that. We need that. This oil refinery needs to go probably. Oh shit. Yeah, it needed to go. Sorry, brother. Here's the deal, that's how we're gonna do it. No. Okay. Now time for this. Other way around. Okay. Alright, fits perfectly. We're gonna have that one there, and then that one followed again by that. Okay, that is too good. 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow, I don't think we need more after this. Alright, just like that, we're done with 18 goods factory. Wow, that's a lot, to be very honest. Now we need to take it all the way until here and get a connection out that way. So if we want to expand in the future, we can. Now, so that will go till there. And then done, okay? Let's see if it's a straight snap or not. Nice. Just need to get this bridge corrected to 300 speed limit. We're gonna have some speed limit issues around here, but that should be fine. That's 56, 50. Alright, and then it's 300 all the way. Alright. Oh, I hope I have done that connection right. Yes, I have. And just like that. We're gonna snap on and keep going and going and going. Oh, no. What are you doing? We're going there. What the heck do you mean by too much curvature? I didn't come out. What the heck? Stay out. Should have walked, but anyways, it's fine. I'm fine with that. I think start off with 2. Why do I do that? 2 reasons. One, let's see if we can add one more lane of factories here. Second, if not, we need to add a depot anyways. Oh boy, 20. That is good. That is really good. Now why do I want to end the depot here? Because I can go under the bridge and out, you know, how we've been doing the rest of the places. But here, it might just be difficult. I forgot to put signals. It affects. You think it's something so small. No, it's not. It does affect. Anyways, what I'd come here to see was the right is to go. The most right one is to go that side, and the most right. And that's how it is. And that's how it is. That's how it is. And that's how it is. I'm tired of this color. Let it just be. Let it just be means let it stay so it goes away for once and for and now we have a similar color coming in. What the heck? Let's add signals before we forget. I don't think we need more than that. As for depot, let's just add a depot here and connect it there. Let's add another depot and connect it there. Let's not complicate it too much. Alright, now you're carrying plastic, so what carries plastic? Okay, this. Let's give you again the same thing. Alright, straight away we have plastic waiting. You're carrying nothing from there. Alright, now let's get a line from here. Oh shit, we still have to do this. Why is that? There's lad here. Where are we going? I forgot on that. Oh, here. What does the line look like? It's not interfering with the city, no. It's a straight curve. Wow, nice. Bridge anywhere? No bridge. There's gotta be shit in there. It's all gone underground, 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 underground. Damn, that's nice. You do realize if I connect one of the platforms, we have a round trip. We just need to add a detour here. Or, in fact, not even there, from here to here. And we have a round trip. Coincidentally, but yeah, we do have one detour. I mean, a round trip. It's not necessarily called a detour. I'm calling it. It's more like a track. Alright, get out of the ground, man. Enough. Two lines for a starter. The last one is to go left, right. Alright. We'll do a similar thing here. Put a depot, dish, and then put another depot in dish. And then put a depot connected directly here. I'm just gonna put 2 depots. I'm too tired of designing it for no reason. Alright, you're going to line number 111. We are carrying what? Still. Let's give you 340. No. You have to go to the other one, man. That it can't even go fast, it's going too slow. If I do fast forward, it will just lag more, see? So I'll just play it on the second speed. So all I want to see is, for today's episode, that is, goods being made, and then we will continue in tomorrow's episode next. Alright, we got 40-ish, 50-ish. Decent amount of plastic, and let's train one. What is the second one? Okay, it's still being filled. 336, 380. Alright, so we have what, about 50-ish, 60, 50, 60, 50. Where are the trains at? Oh, they're still there. You haven't left. Oh, yeah, waiting for it to fill up, okay. You reached 242, 270. Why, you don't have enough ore over here? Bro, you have enough, then why are you bringing half loads? Ah, they both left almost same time. So each factory will get about 20. I think we have 20 factories, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yes. So we are getting about 340, not about, we're getting 340 by 2, that's about 680 divided by 20. So yeah, 34-ish. And they'll have about anywhere between 30 and 80. 40 divided by 20. So each will get 20. No. 400 divided by 20. Yeah, it will get about 20 more of plastic. What our city is doing, like, shall we pass by? Excuse me. $12.30. Which line is this that has so much food? I believe this has grown, it wasn't grown till here. What our status is like. Kirkby is still number 1, Norwich still number 2, Winchester is catching up, Buckingham is okay, Marlow is 985, wow. Winchester followed by that, Watford. Oh, okay. Yeah, and this is Keynsham. Vietnam is smaller than this. Wow. Okay. We're a decent number of passengers waiting. 100 being fulfilled. 194 fulfilled. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. Where's the fuel coming in from though? Oh, is this is bringing bread. Where is the fuel coming in from? You are getting the fuel from where, bro? Say what up, something I'm missing. Where's the fuel coming from? I really don't know. Wait. What is going on? Is there any car with fuel actually? Why would it be coming to get fuel here? What have I done? What can't I remember? Do you have fuel being fulfilled? Yes, you have fuel being fulfilled. Where are you getting the fuel from? From here only? How? What is it that I'm missing, guys? Okay, train 32 brings in fuel. From where? Ah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, this single line that goes there. Okay, got it. We can ask it to stop here, can't we? Let it just be there. Since it's there, let it just be there. We can make this more efficient, but not right now. Alright, your first goods are being produced. Nice. I am intrigued. It needs goods. Needs goods. Oh yes, needs goods. Okay, let's do this. Let's put it here first. So we can deliver 1, 2, and 3 series first. And 4. Let's put up a track. Let's get a delivery up. And then we'll end the episode. Let's do it quickly. I really don't want to waste much time of this anymore. We'll take the second track. We'll leave the first one for future upgrades. Alright, let's try and go how we have tried with this other series. Without... Okay, that's all the way 300. And just about like that. Okay. Okay, we're going underground, is it? Okay. Collision. Yeah. We're gonna have a problem here, so let's just solve it once and for all, that we don't have this issue later. Yeah, see, something of that sort. So later we don't have an issue at all. And we'll do that bridge because it has less pillars. Alright, so that makes more sense now. And let's have something come out from here. All the way to there. And once again we go underground. There we go. No, on this side, bro. And just like that, we're back on the ground. have reached our destination. A matter of time before we do that. And let's signal it. Once for command, once for going. Oh no. Alright. I think that'll be more than enough because we're not gonna have too many trains. Now can we just use this and route it? It's not like an everyday thing. It's just once in a while. We can always have signals. Is it two-way? No, that one is not two-way. Okay, let's create a line from here to this. We're gonna wait for full load, and that will be line number 113. Okay, before we can do anything, I mean in terms of train, we'll have to put lines and buses, or trucks, because otherwise it won't start to produce. So we have goods required on all of this area, and there's a bad jam, a bad traffic jam over there. Almost everywhere there's a bad jam. And we're gonna put it here. Let's get line sorted from here to here. Okay, and you're gonna wait for full load, and just before we do anything else, we'll have to make this big. Now it's gonna be a problem here. How many can we go more? Also, there's a new tip I got from another YouTuber. No, it was that was another YouTuber. Okay, no, the tip I got for this the road depot is from the Grounded Gamer. The one I talked about earlier is a different YouTuber. I'll have to recall his name. The tip I got about this road depot's traffic, we'll be trying it in next episode. I forgot about it today. Though, it wouldn't have made sense because we already have road depots in place, so it really doesn't matter. But if we make new ones, we'll definitely try it out. Street access. All right, now the last line was manage the line. You're gonna go to platform number 10. Okay, and okay, that being one side, let's go to the other one, that is Wellington. Where do you need the goods? Really need goods? No, you don't really need so many. What's 16? I'm not gonna put a line for you, man. 81, I'll put a line for you. Where is it? It's here. Okay, we don't need to put a stop, we just need to put a new line. That's it. From here to that one. Load full. Okay, and we'll have to also assign you a platform plus which good you're gonna go with. Manage line, you're gonna platform number 11, so you don't cause the jam. You're gonna load only goods. Right? Same thing I'm gonna have to do with you. You're gonna load only goods because we have multiple items going there. I don't want you to take other shiznit things. Okay, and now which other city needs? This one needs, but it's way too far. What's the requirement? 47, you're way too far for 47, bro, sorry. rounds, if that's how it's pronounced correctly. Plus, we don't have a connection there. But we do have a connection till here. Where is this taking? Oh, yeah. Why do we need that? Let's get rid of all of you. Manage vehicles. Cell. Manage line. Delete. Alright. Manage vehicles. Cell. Line. Delete. Yes. Line 7. Manage vehicles. Cell. Manage line. Delete. Yes. Line 7. Vehicles. Delete. Line 8. Manage vehicles. These were our starting lines. Bear in mind, these are one of those lines which has made us capable of reaching where we are today. It's very sad to let them go, but they would be a pain, so really it is needed. The depot can stay. And as for you, my friend, that would be a very long round. So let's give you something more. Yeah, an underground route through all the way here. Plus, you have a way already connected, but I'm gonna do you another favor. You better grow this city and do me a favor too. Alright? Now, the building goods is required here. Okay, so new line, that will be line 4, I presume, yes. Here you're gonna go to the very last platform, that is 15, 14. On a serious note, you're gonna wait for full load, and you're gonna load only one thing and one thing only. That is that. You need food by any chance? You need food. Where do you need food? It's just 1? 8. Nah, let's give you goods for now. Let's start off with these 3. And then, okay, we need to put trains. So we have line 4, line 14, and line 15. Alright, what car are we buying? I mean, what trucks are we buying? That is 94. We're going for DHL. Let's give 2 each, so 6. That one goes to line 4. That one goes to line, whatever the last, second last. And that one goes to the very last. Alright, and now your turn, brother. Line 113, is it? Yes. Buy a vehicle, electric, cargo. We need for goods. Okay. Let's get you 300. Alright, and just like that, we've created a supply chain, which will just be helpful as much as I feel. Let's go quickly, bro. Let's just check if you guys are giving me goods output over here. Not yet. Why? I need goods, guys. Come on. That is 10, 15, 20. Oh boy. I've invested a lot in this. Come on, guys. It's not that I care about the money. We're reaching almost. Oh, there you go. The earnings are good now. We've had big line upgrades. Very big line upgrades. Or why wouldn't you give me any goods out here? Okay. I just wanted a sense of relief that yeah, it's gonna work out just fine. Which I got, even if it's 10. The reason I asked you even if it's 10, 20, is just for me to see that okay, it will work out. It is gonna work out. Just give it some time, that's it. Now you guys need these tools and machines. I don't have that right now, so you'll have to wait for it. Line 37. You know what? Manage vehicles. Let's swap them. They have 18. No, not modify. Let's replace them. They have 18. Okay. All types. Electric 1. Cargo, we need food. Wait, how many of those? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's give it 400, followed by another engine. Replace them. Has that train of ours reached the plastic factory? No, not yet. Have we got enough plastic here? 87, nice. Oh, that is nice. That is damn good. I'm happy with that. And then we have goods requirements here too, don't we? How much does Norwich need? 393. 118. Oh, wow. You know what we can put is a road depot on the backside. Oh, yes. Let's do that whilst that train reaches its destination. How about that? Road depots aren't going to be that hard to make. Yeah, see now, if you're going to play around with me like this, then it's going to be hard and frustrating at the same time. Alright, the train has come. Is that the train to come to pick up the power stick? Yes. Why are you slowing down like that? Just go and pick it up. 200. Oh man, I love this. You know what? Manage vehicles. Clone it. By the time you get here, there'll be enough plastic. Now, I know I cannot take all of it in, but can we take, how many are there in a line? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the halfway point. Alright, we're gonna try that. The hack this guy told in the video. So I think it says do something of that sort. And now let's configure it first. That way he claims, well, he did demonstrate, I won't lie that he will have one of the least possible traffics. Are we sure we want to take trucks from here? Technically it's nearby. Yeah. Let's have one less train track. We'll do 7 of them. Leave the center one empty. Now he claims what you do is put nice. Put it at the very edge like this. And that should solve your traffic problems. He claims so. We don't know. Let's see. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, not bad. Maybe if we add a road like that. No, this one can come in how it came in, because then we won't have space otherwise. I think that should join that too. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. More than enough. Come on, guys. Okay, now do we have one-ways here? No, we don't have one-ways here, but it's okay. We will make our own one-ways. How will we make one-ways? I have an idea. The left one is to go right. Yeah, so we can just have a straight in and a bridge looked. Exit, entrance, and just like that, we have one of the most beautiful things possible. We're gonna have it that way, all the way there. Don't worry, we got you. And come on. Okay, now let's see buildings. I was wondering where did they go? Oh boy, what on earth is this? Where is the goods required? Here. You guys have grown. So let's put it somewhere in the centrist possible point. Alright, let's have a new line. Let's see how that works out, is it? Yeah, this is exactly what he said. So now we're going to take it and put it to maybe 6 and 5. Alright? Now we just put it to 6. Okay? And you're going to wait for full load. Okay. And we need one more here. Alright, so we're going to be putting you somewhere there. We're going to need a new line going from the same place, going to that place. Okay, works fine for me. You gotta get to full load, and you gotta go to 2, no, 1. Do we have a car depot anywhere nearby? No, so let's put 1. We're gonna have DHLs, no, 10, 5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which line was that? 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6. All right, we have goods. We have goods. Oh, we missed the train coming here. No, this one, line 113. It has coming with 300. Where is it reached? Okay, it's coming there. Let's keep it pinned so we know when it reaches there. Have we got any fulfillment? 0. Wow, okay. Rexby, 0. Or is it now that it has reached first? Is it the first trip? Okay, maybe it's the first trip yet. Right, once it reaches, we're just calling it a day. And I guess that's about it for today's episode, and we will see what to do tomorrow. I don't know. Thinking of starting a new series, or we just continue? I really don't know at all what to do at the moment. Let's just wait for this train to come in. So that's train 87 and train 88. It's filling over there right now, okay. And there's a lot of traffic. How? Even line 34 is taking goods. Okay. We'll let them do their way. We'll sort it out tomorrow. Number 8, I believe is... Oh, what on earth is this, bro? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be shitting me. Alright. Time to sort you guys out. So number 1's that, and you're gonna go that way only. One way only. I don't care how many buildings go, I don't give a damn right now. This guy goes to the left only. I don't care about the skyscrapers. You build them again.